I was just kind of hoping it would work. Oh, okay, just need a hot second. What's good, universe? I'll be candid with you, we gotta fix whatever this monstrosity is. It's been eating away at me for a while. That's gonna be plan number 1. Specifically, we don't make enough anything. I think our copper is doing fine. Actually, I forgot that we kind of fixed it at the end, but I think we need more copper production anyways. I think it's because we're not making blue circuits that we're not seeing an issue here, but I think there will be one. I think I want to basically take this build and expand it outwards. The thing is that the green circuits are easy to extend outward. So are the red circuits. Honestly, the copper cables are kind of easy to expand outwards as well. Everything is easy, I take it all back. I know I made it sound like it was not that free low, but it's actually super free. What we are going to do is take a nice chunk, a delicious slice of factory. We're going to underground this prematurely so that we don't end up straight up skrunked. How do we underground this efficiently? I don't know if we really can. No, we can. Do it like this. And we could just do an underground here as well. Yeah, that looks good. I know we're shocked by the answer being just make more of it, but it really does be that way sometimes. Uh-oh. Abort, abort. There we go. Got a little wild and wacky for a second there. I apologize for being so out of line. I don't know if a single blue belt of copper plates can support this much garbage coming through. Here's my thought. One, we need to move this robo porch. I really don't want to do. But I will do it, because I'm crazy. And I'm in it to win it. They're giving me all the robots anyways. I was like, alright, if I do this, then the bots will not give me the bots, which means it'll be GG. The bots gave me the bots. Not that it's that big of a deal. I really like whatever's going on here. I could just have the cables go upwards, but I think that's going to be the opposite of what I want. So hear me out. Alright, this tree is kind of in the way. So if I, with my big brilliant brain, have it so that this side goes downwards, and this side stays the way it is. And I can have this side. That's not where I wanted that. Go down here. And then we got kind of like 2 unique belts, and then throw like a splitter right here, and bada bing, bada boom. What does this give us? I don't know. Hopefully more copper. That's the intent at least. Throw a couple substations down. Pretend that'll fix all of our problems. GG. Deal with it a little bit later. It's really the plan always, isn't it? But unironically, I think having more copper cables available is like most of what our issue was. We didn't expand it out much, just like 50% more. Just having more cables on those belts, I think it's going to be like pretty importante. Because now I'm going to do the unfun part, which is duplicate this. Which means I'm going to turn this off for a little bit, because it's going to be easiest to do that. We want this to go upwards instead. I'm gonna try to copy like a good chunk of this. But it's gonna be hard to see like where we copy it. So if I choose up until here, let me just put that down there for a sec. We actually need that space. So this should be just line it up and replace it. It should be fine. There we go. I do not know if this is going to be in excess of red circuits. I assume it's going to be in excess of red circuits. It feels like a safe bet that it would be way too many red circuits. I mean, actually, no. The red circuits are probably not going to be an issue. What the issue may be that our green circuits can't keep up. So I'm going to expand the green circuits upward as well. This is what they mean by vertical progression, right? Oh my god, if I could speak, my jokes would be so much funnier. Yikes. Someone get me out of here. I'm going to put the Roboport down here. Ruins a little bit of the symmetry, but so it goes. I definitely want a Roboport in here. That doesn't fit. I guess that kind of makes the symmetry a little bit better in a way. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There we go. Sneak our Roboport in there. Throw the construction bots back in there. I don't need nearly as many of these bots on me. Put the fancy schmancy ones in there so they could potentially have a little bit of life. The power that I opted to do was not great here. I wish I had a little bit more space because I'd like to do something like this beacon setup here, but I really cut myself thin. Maybe we redesign the setup for this altogether? I could also just interlace them like I was doing before. I'm gonna just interlace them for the moment. We won't have beacons, but I think that that's probably fine. That sticks the heck out. That's a problem. What's the Roboport coverage like if this ain't here? Not good. It could be better, Chief. Can I put it somewhere less intrusive? Yeah, over here is fine. Great. Actually, it can't even fit here because of how I did the belts. Gosh, I really made a true mess when making this one. Do you know that Roboports are 4x4? I didn't. I do now. Alright, that covers the area at least, so that solves that problem. Baby steps of issues being solved. Just gonna put in all the bots and take out like half of a stack of requisite ones that I wanted. So now we're just going to interlace substations, which is a dramatically easier fix. I know it didn't sound like I was super confident about that, but I was confident about it. You just gotta trust me. You gotta believe me. The demons. Alright, that's better. So now this can flow again. Which means I should, in theory, be able to just kind of like occasionally intersperse these in the copper line. The internal copper line specifically. The external copper line, no. I could redesign this whole thing, but at this point, like, it's already so designed that why would I, you know? I mean, I could see a few reasons why I would. Look how fast our heckin' bots are now, though. They're killing it. Proud of them. Keep up the good work. So my thought process is we do a little bada bing bada boom. That's really not a meaningful amount more of circuits than we had before. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I think we might want to introduce some of the splitter tactics we had before. We just interlace them on occasion where they can fit. Know what I mean? And we need to recreate what was at the end before, which I think was like something like that. I don't think it was exactly that though. So this isn't right. Okay, so those are green circuits going into the base. That's what was happening, okay. Wait, where does the plastic come from? Oh, no. It just, it goes down there. It goes down there and then it splits back up. That is a strange way that I opted to do that. So this should be fine then. That goes down there. Plastic comes all the way up. Let's craft a few beacons. Where the heck are beacons? There they are. These have no copper wires in them. So we should probably rectify that by making it so that copper wires are accessible. What the heck's going on here? Just what the heck's going on? There we go. These ones should, in theory, be used a heck of a lot less than the more upfront ones. Why did it all stop? Uh-oh. Okay, I rescind my uh-oh. I thought that I had meant to be putting copper wires on that belt, but no. We should really just pick up some red circuits to make these bacons. Great, not too bad. Oh, you know what? Like, as a prank, I should make it so that this side can also make red circuits. It's like, something feels wrong. I don't know what it is. It's too slow. There we go, that's better. So now our stack is a lot bigger. It looks really cool. But the question is, can our current demands meet up? There is going to be a weird fluctuation of stuff where it's not going to look very good for a while. The issue being is that the factory was fully off, so it has to like fill its buffers, and then we have to see where we really end up. Things like plastic have a pretty limited throughput, but it was plenty of it for before, so I'm thinking we're going to be fine again, but we can always improve them. Yeah, plastic's already stacked up. It's the copper wires, which are fighting for its life. These don't go anywhere. Half of the copper wire input doesn't do anything currently. That's probably part of the issue. I got to imagine there's some logic there. Should have put it like a few earlier up. I mean, honestly, just interspersing these on occasion is like not a bad idea in these end areas, especially. Hey, not too bad. Belts are looking okay. I really don't know why the splitter text seems to work so well for basically all of my problems and why I've never used it before. It does make a difference. This belt can just go through here, I think. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit inaccurate. Also, there's a wasted underground here I want to grab back. I'm hoping that just by scaling up the numbers, it'll work well for our next project. Can I double saturate this belt? I can double saturate this belt, or double side this belt. I think I'll do that so we can have the blue circuit just kind of like working while we're chilling. This is a notably more respectable stack, but with the blue circuits grabbing green, it might be problematic. You know what I should maybe do? Maybe it'll be fine. I was thinking maybe I should just have like a break off of the green belts that go like down across the bottom and then feed. That might be a better idea. Because these two pulling from the exact same belt means that if the demand gets high enough, then the reds are just not going to get much. I think I'm going to do that. Just to get it on a different belt, because I know that the red circuits are going to demand a lot of these. And the demand in general is really high, which doesn't surprise me too much. My thought process is, if I grab like... What I'm going to do too is I'm going to upgrade planner. I think I still have it. Just upgrade planner like this general area. I grab some greens from down here. We'll pull it across. So there is a flaw with this plan. That's that the amount of greens they can take in on this side are limited, which I didn't realize. Oh, you know what we'll do actually? No, we'll make it not limited. Just being a silly gooby. Or we'll make it less limited, I think is a more apt way to say it. We're gonna set it up so that the blue belt is here. Or I guess the green circuit belt is here. And the off-put belt is here. Which will just go right here. Nothing meaningfully changes. I'm gonna move where the inserters go because it'll make my brain chemicals a little bit happier. Having them face the wrong way. So now, green in with the blue inserters. I could potentially put stack inserters there too, thinking about it. This way we don't need to stress like ripping all from that same little belt. Like these bottom inserters are never gonna work basically. We'll have to see how it holds up, but I'm thinking with such a large belt, it'll probably do better than before. Funny how small this started out as a while ago. But regardless, we've upgraded our blue circuits as well as our red circuits, which was a thing that was kind of daunting us before. Hopefully the upgrade is fine. Are all these off-putting successfully? Yep, you've already made 60 products. Great. So what have we got? Our researches are getting really limited. Braking force will improve our train throughput. Elevated rails are going to be pretty necessary, though not at this exact moment. Space platform is just for getting our stuff set up for that. And I think we'll want to look at that soon. I think worker cargo size is a good idea next, as well as automation 3. So I'm going to queue both those up while we're doing stuff, because now we're going to look at setting up our space shuttle, which involves a rocket silo, which is not that bad to make. We have concrete set up somewhere, right? I wish we had requester chests. Those will be nice to get. We have a bunch of concrete set up. The silo itself we can just kind of hand make and throw, not hand make, but we can make it in an assembler and then throw some quality modules into it. What's the ETA on this? 10 minutes? Alright. That's fine. The science is broken because there are no red circuits, because there's no way for red circuits to be gained in the science area. We do have a buffer of purple, I think, specifically, but what the heck happened here? I think I figured out what happened. I replaced this belt and then didn't fix that. That should fix the problem? This is why you gotta keep an eye on these kind of things. Now we have purple signs being made again. I'm glad we peaked. Thankfully, we do have a nice buffer of it to get through these ones, but I just stop breaking everything is really the big qualifying issue. Forgot we upgraded our backpack with the portal of visions. That's sick. We could probably afford another few exoskeletons as well, but we're not going to sweat it right now. Let's focus on getting the materials required for our space. We're also going to need space foundation as well. But let's start with the rocket silo, because that's like problem numero uno. So 1,000 steel plates, which we're just going to slurp. Processing units, we're going to go pick those up. Engine units, pipes, and concrete. All super doable for us right now. We've set up in such a way that these are mostly grabbable from boxes. Except for the steel. We will be slurping the heck out of the steel. I think we'll just go kind of to the source to do that, though. By the source, I just mean like this belt. That's got to be 1,000, right? Yeah. I think the inventory is 10 wide. Indeed it is. What else we still need? Engine units. We're making those somewhere for something. I think we had to make those for yellow signs, is that right? Yeah, it is. And we have an excess of it, so we're going to just slurp it right off here. How many do we need? 200? That's actually a pretty significant amount. Don't think we have 200 on the belt. Maybe I'm just like completely wrong. Oh, we had 200 and some change. And maybe we didn't have 200. Maybe it was that somewhere in inserters and I can give myself some credit, but I think I was just wrong in assessing it. So then we need 1,000 concrete, which is a not insignificant amount of concrete. Come down here for that. And you know what we're gonna do? I should have swapped these sciences around. Ah, that one takes a long time. We'll just craft it. I was gonna say maybe we'll fish for a higher quality rocket launch silo pad thing, which we will search for one. Let's get rid of this blueprint in our inventory. But I was going to use an assembler 3 because I think those can take more modules, so that would have been potentially nice. And then 100 peeperinos. 100 paypays. Now we have our rocket silo done that quick. We've been kind of putting it off for a little bit. Not like deliberately putting it off, but like it would have been not difficult for us to achieve for some time now. Did I not? Oh, we're crafting it already. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was like, did I not grab enough stuff? I forgot to put the modules in. I forgot that it does that. And I think it only checks for modules like right away, so it's like if it doesn't have the modules when the craft starts, it won't take it into account. And that gives us a 1 in 40 chance to potentially get something a little bit cooler. What does it change when it's higher quality? Crafting speed? That would be really nice. Apparently you can't put rocket silos inside of a rocket, which kind of makes sense. Alright, so with science going, I guess this science doesn't really get touched too much by the other stuff. But we seem to be doing pretty okay on resources. Like, our green circuits are getting a little bit chunked. Not like super meaningfully. And it's not like you need blue circuits super hard at all times. Are there blue circuit machines not working? The answer is yes. Can I fit this anywhere in here? Oh, those are like really tightly packed, huh? Are you on the Spectrum? Play this quirky game to find out now. Oh boy, I'm excited about the results. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, my brain is like really struggling to make this belt do what I want it to do. I don't even know what I want it to. That's probably the problem. How's it going, Q? I don't think this does what I wanted to do at all. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, that's more like it. I did this in such a bad way, it's crazy. There we go. Don't look on the rocket silo. Never lucky, dude. Where do we want to put it? I think we need to load it with blue circuits, LDS, and rocket fuel. I don't have rocket fuel set up anywhere. Which is solid fuel and light oil. Well, we have all that over here. We have LDS up here. We have blue circuits over here. So it seems logical to put the rocket in this area. Let's go and just another day suffering through life. I kind of feel you on that one. I don't know why, and this is going to be me kind of going like wah, 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 but I have been feeling not super cash money mentally lately. Doesn't help that my health hasn't been the best, but man, I'm really not feeling it. Hopefully things are better for us soon. Thinking maybe for my birthday next week I'll do a Dark Souls stream or something, or like start a Dark Souls game, because you mentioned doing Dark Souls on stream and I thought it could be fun. And I also want to do something like, I don't know if exciting is the right word, but something unique for my birthday, so I think maybe that could be fun. What do we got? Low density structure we have over here, so let's pull that. I mean, we could make a new LDS build too. It looks like we really don't use much of it, but our yellow science is currently fully buffered, so that could just be a consequence of that. Honestly, I think we just copy this build and then like reverse it basically. Make a few LDS at the end of this. Can we flip it horizontally? We can. I don't think it does exactly what I want it to, but I'm just gonna space it out so that there's a little space between them. Bring all the materials upwards. And we're gonna have these go off. We'll be here on the day of your birth, 2025. I'm glad, but there's something It's something about... I almost feel biblical when you talk like that. Alright, so we've got our LDS. I'm guessing this will be enough. We're not going to need to load a crazy amount of rockets. At least not yet. So with LDS done, we need blue circuits and rocket fuel. So I guess we'll drag the LDS down. Definitely get a Roboport over here as well, so we get some good coverage. AD stands for the day of our Lord, in the day of our Lord. How biblical. Probably don't need more than a blue inserter, but we can always set up more. That is one of our 3 components done. Next one is going to be just as easy, hopefully. I will not be making a new blue circuits build because ours is perfect and can do no wrong and has done no wrong. Guess we are out of transport belts, which is a little bit annoying, but it gives me an excuse to start working on the other build. We go make sure that we're making more belts. Apparently a Cowboys player died today. Really? That's terrible. Holy cow. Okay, apparently we do have them. I just wasn't in the logistics range. I certainly was not. I know this is like only tangentially related. It might be my tism speaking a little bit, but I remember when like watching when that race car driver died, like live. That stuff was crazy. No cause deaths have been released yet. He was 24 hours missing drugs or COVID vaccine complications. Ooh, Stream Element, you still coming in clutch posting my link? Honestly, you could do that. I'm still in the collab or the sponsorship for another week. That race car driver. I was gonna say Dale Earnhardt Jr., but I wasn't sure if it was junior or senior. I didn't want to commit to it too difficultly and then have you be like, excuse me, it was a senior that died, not junior. And I'd be like, well, that's why I didn't want to commit to it. It was a long time ago, okay? I'm literally dating myself by saying that. Alright, so the issue here is we definitely don't make enough light oil. And that's because we're consuming way too much of it. We're now producing light oil, maybe? Maybe not. I think we need to start fracking a little bit more. Oh my gosh, we're behind on oil. Wow. I guess our yield went down. It's time to plug this in. That'll get us like so much of this fixed. It was senior? Okay, that's what I thought. I was referencing our Lord and Savior Dale Earnhardt. That was like unironically crazy, and I was so... I feel like I was so young at the time I didn't really process like what it meant. NASCAR is wild. And then they put Danica Patrick in a Sonic racing game and everything kind of stopped being wild for a while. Wait a minute, this is dumb. I know exactly why this is the way it is. I need peepays, peeperonis, the old peep and sleeps. The old NASA peepos. Our iron looks terrible. Oh my god. That's really rough to look at. We will need to fix that. Wow, it looks really bad. Why is this so bad? We're just not schmelting fast enough? Maybe I remake the schmelteries with some speed beacons. I think that's absolutely the play. I'm gonna do that. Because we didn't set them up with beacons before, and it should be really easy to get us up. It will turn off the factory for a while, but so it goes. Can't break an omelet without making some eggs first, you know? That Rule 34 went crazy over Danica X Sonic. That is one of the most profoundly cursed things I've read in my entire life. Thank you for saying it. That is awesome. I didn't know that those words could be like legally used together without like the government hunting you down. But here we are. Love it. I honestly can't get enough of it. We need to get our oil across the base, and I think the best way to do that is just to head up north. Actually, wait, isn't the oil already like going that way? Can I just plug in the oil this way and then bada bing bada boom? That should work just fine. Actually, no, the pumps are deliberately going out here, so that definitely won't work. We'll have to bring it back. That's fine. You should look up the 3-star Mew card I got to the Pidgeotto you traded me. 3-star Mew card. Pokemon TCG-P. Oh, that one's pretty. It's like a... I don't even know how to describe it. Almost like a water paint looking one. That's really cool. Happy I could help. I want to watch it, but I also don't want to hear a video of how to like... I mean, I don't mind knowing how to get it, but... There we go. At least I can mute it. Apparently Pidgeotto was always missing at my Kanto decks. Dude, that's awesome. I'm actually super happy that I was able to help out. That's so cool. That is a cute animation. Mew just traveling around the world, a little ghastly peeking out. Adorable. I just told you how to get it. That's true. I mean, I just didn't want to hear, welcome to my video. Here's how you get the limited Mew. Like, I didn't want to go through that stuff. Whatever that stuff was going to be, I was not super interested in. Why is this? This is immediately overextended? Wow, we were heckin' gunking a little bit here, huh? As long as I didn't get like the 2000 era. Well, actually, if I got like the 2000 era YouTube intro with like the lightning bolts and like XX Pokemon Gamer XX, maybe that would have made up for it. But as long as I didn't get like the rest of that stuff, like... I'm getting old. I got places to be, people to do. You get how it is. Missing pipe to ground. I really use that much already? That's fine. You not make pipes anymore? You don't make pipes because you don't have pipes inputting. You just physically can't have pipes inputting. I probably had a pipe maker here before. You know what? That's fine. We're just going to remove you. You literally do not get iron? Oh, because we turned off the iron. Oh my god, who would have guessed? You turn off the iron and it stops flowing. And everything that needs iron stops being produced. We've truly peaked today. We're both from the 1900s. I've never heard it like described like that before, and you're absolutely correct. But it's diabolical. That's dastardly. The 1900s. Another pump. The old pumperoni. Do we have any pumps? Am I missing them? We do have pumps. The old Pipe. What the heck? I showed you my pump. Please respond. What gives? I think a substation is slightly overkill for this. Apparently it's not overkill. Send it. Now we got fuel coming through. It's an extra pump, but it doesn't really matter. The input's down there, so we're getting pretty close. Do I drop it down alongside the bell? No, it's gonna be a pain. This was my initial plan, so we'll go with that. Oh my god, and wouldn't you look at that, it lines up like perfectly. So now, with that oil flowing into here, these should no longer be struggling. They're cooking on fuel. I don't know if that means they're gonna make a plentiful amount of light oil. I'm guessing we should scale it up regardless. I don't think it's much of a downside to scaling it up. I could also make these more compact, but it's probably better to just not do that. Just do this a few times. Methinks. That's so unfortunate that I messed that up so badly. And now I'm living in a world where I messed that up so badly. That's better. The Land Before Time, some might say, oh, I missed The Land Before Time. Do they still make it? Surely not. They'll still chomping tree stars because these are chomping Adderall chase with G Fuel. Buddy, oh, what the heck's it called? I had to learn what Zin was recently. I had no idea. I knew I was getting old the moment I saw someone reference Zin, and I was like, what the heck's a Zin? And then I was like, oh, I see. Look, I cried so hard during especially the first Land Before Time. Yeah, I'm getting pretty much prehistoric at this point. Tried Zen at a concert last year. At the office job I worked at most recently, I had coworkers that were like really shady about it in a strange way. Like, that's clearly what they were doing, but they were like really subtle about it, and if anyone like questioned it and stuff, they were like really like standoffish. So I wonder if it was like less normieized at the time. Okay, what the heck is this pipe doing? Oh, that's the lifeblood of the factory pipe. I see. The old survival of the fittest pipe. Okay, so these don't actually output to each other. Now they do. Tree is in the way. Heck, nature. Sound like pansies to me. That place was really fascinating. Like I can talk about it. Like the boss of the office was like really obsessed with what the heck is it called? The people that aren't the Illuminati but are really close. The Freemasons. He was really obsessed with the Freemasons, and he hired a guy who was like a convicted diddler. Who, like, I met the guy's wife a few times, and his wife was like, I would be very surprised if she was over the age of like 19. I think it was like his third or fourth wife, and they were like really close, and there was like all this like drama because the guy would like harass like really just like me and my friends for the most part, and because I worked with a few other girls, and he would like harass us, and if we complained, it would really come down to like us getting told to suck it up with like a half-hearted apology, and then eventually I got fired. Like unironically, like that was like the culmination of it was being involved, HR getting involved, and then them being like, yeah, but the Freemasons are dope. And I was like, yeah, the Freemasons are dope, you're right. Why is this water up here? What does this water do? Not a gosh darn thing, it looks like it. So I was not so amicably let go. It was a cool whole thing. Yeah, so I was doing great. Everything I did was awesome. Everyone loved me. But unfortunately, me and a few other people that were close to that, and I wasn't even like the direct one, but I was like a witness, and they were like, yep, nope, gotta take Miko out back. But that was the kind of place too where they hired like probably 10 or 15 new people a year and fired like that many per year. Like they were very much like very, very quick to get rid of everyone. They weren't like living up to expectations. So I lasted much longer than most people do because I was actually good. But then unfortunately the diddler got involved and everything just went GG from there. Basically, I can go in a really roundabout way and say the Freemasons ruined my job. Which sounds a lot more dramatic than it actually is. Why do we make so little light oil? Is it used for anything besides cracking? Maybe we can just kind of pull back on the cracking now. I don't know if this is gonna go up or down. I was pissed about it though. I tried to go to see if a lawyer would help out with it, but unfortunately they don't really do it unless it's like super blatant. But I would have sued the living heck out of them and lived comfortably off it if I could have. So now we're producing light oil, but not a crazy amount of it. We are going up in our tank. I'm gonna just give it so that all of the light oil is now going to be purely dedicated to making rocket fuel. Maybe we should set up like a circuit or something to frack some of it at the end, but this should be fine. Great. The heavy oil may need to be used up at some point, but we'll figure that out later. Regardless, we have our light oil rescued. We do need solid fuel still, which I believe is made from... Oh, can we make that from heavy oil? Because if we can, we can. So we're going to make solid fuel from heavy oil right here. And then the storage tank filled with the light oil, we'll go into it and we'll make that into its own thing. With the stuff and the things and the stuff. I had an heavy oil setup down there. What did I use for it? Not a heavy oil, solid fuel setup. I was using petroleum for it. Okay, well, that was certainly inefficient. I guess I'll leave that there, but not gonna make too big a difference. So I didn't paint out nice fat settlement would be cool. That's what I'm saying. Instead, I'm like, man, everything sucks. I hate it here. Everything's expensive. Can barely pay the internet bill and rent and stay alive. Telling you, once I break out the big titty anime girl model, we'll be good. We'll be in it. That's mostly a joke. I don't expect it to actually pan out. What was I trying to make? I'm getting so lost in sauce. Right. So this needs to be the rocket fuel. We'll pipe in from the bottom, and then we'll have, I think it's chemical plants that we'll make it with. If nothing else, being able to make like enough money to like survive would be cool. Because it's kind of a pain in the butt to not do that. This seems like it could be a fine little setup. Yeah, that's how it goes. We push on. Make it through today. Hopefully see tomorrow. Do some cool stuff. Maybe do a kickflip. If we find the opportunity to do a kickflip. I don't know if it'll come up where I'll have the opportunity to do a kickflip, but if it does, I'm more than prepared to go for the kickflip. I don't think I've had the opportunity to do a kickflip in my life, and I think that's just kind of a messed up thing that I've had to live with up until now. And I think it's because of society and how it looks at, like, people, you know? If we lived a little bit differently, maybe we'd be taught to do a kickflip in school instead of taught to do taxes. Just kidding, they don't teach us taxes in school. I don't know why I'm so cynical today, I'm sorry. I realize now that I'm like really spicy. I think it's just because I'm a little depressed. I need to be more optimistic. Let's think about the factory. Look, we got our juice. We juiced it. It's juiced. We've successfully created juice. We have juice now. We can drink our juice. I don't know why I'm crafting this, but I'm trying to put it in this way. Probably from being in the same vicinity of me? No. You're a beacon of hope and friendship and poggers. You exist in a state of pog. Alright, so that's the solid fuel, or excuse me, rocket fuel done. I hope this is a sufficient amount. I didn't really look into how much we meaningfully need. I think I'll just put efficiencies on these. May as well. These are just 1-to-1, so it'll almost certainly be like... I could have more. But I'm not gonna have more, because I don't think we need more right now. The Pogger state is one of the better ones. Look, if someone came up to me and was like, you can either go into the Avatar state or the Pogger state, catch me pogging every day of the week. You feel me? Saw they're making an Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game. I thought that was kind of neat. I keep thinking about how I want to play more fighting games on stream, but I'm so bad at them. It's like shocking how bad I am at fighting games. Like, it's not even like, oh my god, I'm so bad at Rocket League. Like, yeah, I'm not great at Rocket League. I was really good at a time, but I can still play it and have fun. But man, I'm really bad at fighting games. Holy moly, I'm bad at fighting games. But they're so fun. Better to be in a Pog state than a Fugue state? Speak for yourself. Sometimes being in a Fugue state goes kind of hard. And wouldn't you know, our rocket is looking pretty okay. We have not produced a lot of LDS from this little build, which doesn't surprise me too much. It's kind of a long belt though. Yeah, I just like, I see people talk about like fighting games and stuff, I watch them and stuff, and they're like, they look so fun to play. But like actually playing them? Like I want to be like Justin versus Daigo, like pogging out of my gourd, you know? But my gourd just remains unpogged. You feel me, home skillet diggity dog? I can't tell if we use an excess of rocket fuel or not. Regardless, this will be fine for our first rocket. We'll build up a nice buffer in the meantime, so it'll be poggers. Ye old Pogatorius Maximus. So now we need a cargo landing pad. Oh, I shouldn't have put the rocket all the way up here. It's not that big of a deal, but it's also kind of an enormous deal, and I regret doing it. Oh, that goes right into the factory? Maybe not. Maybe we ixnay that idea. How about instead we draw the route backwards? Yeah, that seems a lot better. Where's the rocket? The rocket sile's up there. Yeah, that's fine. I would say that's even like borderline good, which is shocking. I don't think I can go through there. We'll go around the LDS. I guess we can cut through right there. Man, I should have set this up ahead of time or thought about this. Science is going to be so far away. Guards get pogged all over the stage by normal level NPCs. Or my gourd gets pogged all over the stage. I thought you were saying gourds in general. I was like, that's crazy. The level of like things required to pog a gourd have changed since I was in the field, as they say. Great. Meantime, we'll set up some more Roboport coverage so that they can do their heckin' Roboport job. Well, that does connect. I was hoping it would. I don't think that's close enough to connect. I think I'm dumb. Kind of forgot they need power cables to function. That'll probably be fine to make it. Okay. That deals with a problem. Probably like the problem for now. It looks like we don't produce rocket fuel fast enough. Regardless, let us make our cargo landing pad, which is 200 concrete. I think we only need one of them for the moment. $200,000 concrete. It's radar coverage distance. We don't really need to make that in anything special. We'll just handcraft it. And now we need our space platform starter pack, which is 60 space platform, which is a bunch of steel and copper cables. Guessing we're missing steel, and that's the primary issue. I forgot that our base doesn't have iron. That's like a serious problem. I completely forgot what I was doing. The good news is everything is turned off. The bad news is everything is turned off. So we're gonna have to remake this whole thing. We're gonna make it with radars in mind. We don't have radars made yet, but because this was set up without radars, I think we just copied one stack we made forever ago. It's gonna be like way less efficient. We have 3 lines of 2 right now. I'm gonna put a line at each edge. You can kind of see where it was aligned before, but we can always use more space or less space. We want... make a design first. We want a furnace. We want pull out, a pull in. We want a radar. Or not a radar, a beacon. Same thing. They're not the same at all. I'm sorry for misleading you. Can I remove this ghost from my hand? So where do we want to put the beacon is the question. How do we efficiently fit it in? Do we fit it between the stacks? I've never really worked with radars before, so this is a learning experience for me. Like this? How does that layer? What's the radar's coverage like? Ooh, sorry, smacked the living heck out of my microphone. This means that these will hit 8 each, which feels pretty efficient. There's probably a way to be more efficient with it, but I don't hate this. I think we'll just stick with this. Which means we make a request for putting in these, and then we just kind of copy paste the design, slam it down, bada bing bada boom. So we want... we want production modules in all of these, and we want speed modules in these. And that looks like a pretty good design, so we will... I don't see any flaws with it, at least. Okay, I do see flaws with it. Wait, do we want the output in the middle or intake in the middle? What did I have set up before? We definitely had intake in the middle, which is how I thought I wanted it to be. Okay, so those will outtake there, outtake intake. This should make our furnace stack way quicker. Somehow I have flipped these thingamywats, and I did not mean to flip these thingamywats. Everything will flow upwards. We all do in fact float down here. Great, so let's pick up this. And then we'll start layering this. Guess I'll make it layer alongside of the... Why does that go downwards? Okay, I see. I see why that goes downwards. Yeah, that line's right up with where it was before. I messed something up somewhere. I think I misclicked one of them. There we go, that's better. I should probably automate beacons with how we're building stuff now. I realize like a pretty serious flaw in my blueprint, but it's fine. I mean, it's not a super serious flaw, I just didn't put in space for power. Completely spaced on that being like a thing. Something got messed up here again. Annoying. Can I fit substations anywhere? I could totally just smack them in intersparsedly, it just won't look super pretty. Which kinda sucks, but so it goes. Sometimes you're the sucker and sometimes you're the sucky. This part of life, kiddo. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just go back to using medium electric pulls here. I'm just gonna wire up one side, then copy paste the rest. Why is this so weird? What went wrong at the top? Something about this top lane is just wrong. Me looking at League of Legends in 2012 when everyone's a tank and just hits each other for 400 years. That's a topical joke. You would have had to been there. Be there? Been there? Look, League of Tanks was a real problem. Why didn't I just do this? This fits like perfectly. AKA the good years. The old good old days. Okay, this is better. Now it's symmetrical. I don't know what I broke before, but it is not broken now, and that's important. So now I can copy this entire thing and just fit it in, not stupidly, ideally. Has an extra line of inserters on it, but that's not that big of a deal. Get rid of them. Great. So now we're in need of belts, which makes sense, and we need beacons. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Wait a minute. Are these really equally spaced? I guess they are. My eyes were messing with me. We just need a bunch of beacons. Let's go automate beacons. How bad are they to make? They're not bad at all. Bring back Maokai meta? Preach. I have no idea what League of Legends meta is like right now, except for the fact that K'Sante is OP. That's what one of my friends frequently says when referring to League of Legends. Okay. What do I have to do? Right. Our green circuits are like completely turned off because of that, so we should definitely get it up and running sooner than later. But it looks like all we're missing are the belts. There's not too much we can do about that. They're all in coverage of the RoboPorts, so it'll be made even if we don't have the other stuff set up. We're certainly not going to be able to make the beacons now, but we can set up the automation for them at least. Should be pretty easy. I think I'll just smack it here. There's some quality modules in that bad boy. We need copper cables and steel plates, which I'm sure we can find around here. There's steel plates right here at least. We just need copper, which there's a boatload being made right here. I feel a little bad tapping into it, but it literally shouldn't make a difference. As we're not going to be using a particularly large amount of the copper here. K'Sante rhymes with Teisande? That's actually incredible. Wonder how Teisande is doing nowadays. Not that I like knew Teisande on like any sort of level, and if it turned out Teisande was like most of like early YouTube and turned out to be a sex pest, I wanted to note that I what's the bad one? Do you want to condone? I condemn the actions if that's the case. Phew. Dodged a bullet there. But I am still curious. I really had the urge to say Teisande should do an OnlyFans. I don't know why. Nothing to like back up that request or like a good reason why it should be done. I guess just kind of I thought it'd be a little funny, which I know is not justification for saying something stupid, but doing it my whole life at this point, like what do you expect from me? Alright, we're going to be making beacons. We're out of green circuits, so we're not going to be making them quite yet. They will automate themselves eventually. He had a stream or something? Good for him! Good for him. Tough market. What do you mean the best justification for saying something stupid that is funny? Yeah, but like, I'm saying something stupid in a medium where saying it too stupidly or at an inopportune time could really cause some serious damage for my brand. Which is a really funny sentence, but It's not totally wrong. I should have just made the these belts with that. The stuff with the things instead. We're gonna do that. Honestly, those can be red too. Shouldn't matter, they're not gonna smelt that quick. I don't have any more fast underground belts actually. I guess I have one of them, which makes me more mad than having none of them. That means something went wrong somewhere, and I'll figure it out later, and then I'll be like, oh, dag nabbit, gee williker, stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga 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 booga. Then Courage will be like, the things I do for love. Can we not make blue belts anymore? Is that what's really causing the issue here? Because I was like, I'm surprised we didn't make any. It's just the blue belts are at a complete halt. Yeppers, peppers there. Alright, I'm gonna just... Wow, I am hurting on belts, actually. Yikes. I'm gonna just get some iron flowing into the base and hope that that's a sufficient amount. This belt is like raring to go, basically. Boom. This one is also like raring to go. Just to get some lifeblood in the factory again, because something's gotta give. What I'm gonna do though is manually slurp a bunch of iron and go load it into the gear assembler before the blue belt assembler. Where do you get your gears from, my friend? Eat. Drink deep into the night. Oh, you need a lot of blue belts still, don't you? Blue belt fiend. It should give me priority for the belts, so that's something, I guess. Definitely did this in a pretty dumb way. So these are the supply chain issues I've been heard so much about. Yeah, this is why the Switch 2 was $900 or whatever. Sorry, I know the Switch 2 was like 700 or something. I just can't help spicing. This iron literally only goes into steel, so I'm actually not sweating this one too much. I guess it stops going to steel after a while. However, now we have good looking belts. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call a upgrade planner onto those few belts that we need to upgrade. We can leave the yellow belt one. I mean, I'd like to upgrade the yellow belt one too. I'll call for a planner on that too, just so it'll deal with itself, excuse me. That's definitely what I meant to click. But at least things are flowing again. I was doing e-girl with Sublime, I didn't realize the e-girl was you. The truth hurts, buddy. Nobody cared who I was until I started streaming on twitch.tv/MikoSteller. I don't even think they care now, but it's funny to say. Can I, what modules can I put in there? Alright, I'm gonna assume I can't put productivities in there, but if I can... Oh, I can't. That's a shame. Are we starting those? Everything's starting to get going again, but it's getting slurped up. Oh, we were using modules. Oh, 7. Let's turn off our modules for a little bit. Because we have like a plentiful amount of them. We used a lot, but we want this to go into beacons ASAP. I cared. Oh, I actually really appreciate that. I appreciate you. I know you did. I know you've since stopped caring because it turned out that I kind of suck. No, I'm only kidding. I appreciate you being around, of course. I just like being dumb. Unironically, it is kind of super fun being dumb. You gotta be like a tasteful level of dumb. It's the issue. No, I don't need to upgrade those. Bentco. Thankfully, once the factory starts, we start getting a lot of belts set up. I guess I can just remove that belt altogether. And don't do nothing. So this one crafts at 0.6 iron per second. This one crafts at 1.18 iron per second. So this new setup will be pretty good on stuff. No matter how dumb I am, I somehow continue running those. More dumb than myself. This is my daily waking nightmare. Well, you know what they say, birds of a feather and all that. That's really funny. That's probably one of my favorite sentences I've seen in a while. I truly apologize for contributing to your problem of being surrounded by people that are really dumb. But it's not my fault and I did nothing wrong. You know what we should do is we should finish getting productivities on all of these. Sometimes you just gotta be dumb. That's just life. Our copper is still not really like meaningfully hurting. Like we use it, but that's it. Iron belt's looking pretty preem currently. Never mind. I was gonna say where'd all the blue circuits go, but I forgot that we had the extreme demand of them up there. Once that fills out, it'll be a lot healthier looking. You're still in the top 1% of the top 1% of smartest people around me. I don't know if that's the case, and if it is, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's brutal. Bernie's about to start taxing your smartness. Come and try, Bernie. I've been known to throw down and brawl when I have to. I forgot what we were doing. Oh right, we had to panic and fix the Thingummy, what? Furnace stacks, which are now like... Nature is healing currently. It took a little while, but nature is healing. The furnace stacks are good. These will eventually place themselves. They're more efficient than they were before. We can always rip up the copper and just replace or copy the iron design, which will be really nice. And we're starting to produce belts, which is nice too. I wish the bots... I think I'll turn off my logistics for a little bit so that the bots will instead focus on finishing this large belt, because while this belt doesn't have any use right now, it will pretty soon. Let's go back to making our starter pack, which requires basically nothing. A bunch of steel and copper. Fortuitously, we have a good chunk of steel available to us now. As I've turned the steel back on. Good news, everyone. The steel is flowing again. So there's still far too few of it. Do I have copper cables raw somewhere? Oh, I certainly do. Oh, I just have a boatload of copper cables on me. Probably from when I was fixing stuff. The steel belt looks so sad. This is slow to craft? Yep. Yep, it is. Means we're going to throw this in a machine, ideally near some speed modules. Or some beacons with speed modules. Can it fit here? It can, but I just need to make a small modification. Yeah, it gets at least one of them. We're going to do space platform. Let's put more speed modules in. Wow, I really don't have a great way to take this out. There we go. I should certainly automate these at some point. In fact, I should probably do it like immediately. I changed my mind, we're automating this instead. The 60 at the start are not worth the effort that it's gonna take to like do when I'm gonna have to make a boatload more of them. It won't take that much power on our, or that much, what's what I'm looking for? It won't eat much big resource, it will eat small resource. Small resource, expendable resource. Num num, delicious. There we go, I think I articulated myself properly. Make one more box and just like put the rest of my gubbins in it. May as well use some of that. Alright, so we're making the space platform foundations. What does it stack up to? It stacks up to 100. I believe a buffer of 300 maximum. With the foundations done, we need our cargo landing pad. Oh, we already made one. I didn't even realize. Great. Well, we can slam that bad boy down. Can the cargo landing pad go anywhere? No, dude. I wasted so much. I mean, maybe it's not so bad to have it drop here. No, it's pretty bad. I was thinking the cargo landing pad had to be adjacent to the silo, but I'm mixing it up with another mechanic. Can you guys just not place these belts? I'm shamefully taking them down. I don't think our walls have been attacked yet, on a related note, when we spent like an embarrassingly large amount of hours setting them up. I'm being honest with you, I don't know why this music's going right through me. I had to change it. I was kind of vibing with it for a while, but it's gotta go. Okay, where rocket? Cargo pad. Cargo pad here. Very nice. That is like such an excess. Even 4 is probably like overkill by a lot. But this should enable it so that when we have stuff that the rocket drops off, specifically white science, we will be able to go and be poggers and not cringe. Also means I can turn on my request again, because it turns out that all of that was for naught because I'm dumb. The end. And everyone lived happily ever after. So what do we need? We need a space platform starter pack, which is just a handful of steel plates and then what we have. Maybe I'll set up a second crafter for this. Yeah, let's do that. No reason not to, especially with the setup we have. Maybe I should use a stack inserter, but maybe after the first one I'll have enough time to fill in. Yeah, I'll be fine. This box is not infinite though, which is generally how boxes work, I know. Pretty shocking. I'm gonna just remake this now. I definitely want to have a couple of these crafters. I wasn't confident that I wanted a couple of these at the start, but now I'm very confident that I do. We got assembling machine 3s. How the heck do you make those? Assembling machine 2 and speed modules. That's not bad. Maybe I should set those up too. I should definitely set those up too. We will do boom bam wham bam thank you ma'am, as they say. Who says it? That's for you to find out, buddy, because I am not going to tell you. It is a subscriber only privilege. I'm just kidding, even subscribers don't get to know. No one gets to know. Okay, let's make our Thingummy Watts. These should craft faster, hopefully. Oh, and they get the extra modules too. Holy cow, they craft it really fast. Like, I know that was the idea, so I shouldn't be as surprised as I am, but I'm still, I'll admit it, I'm a little surprised. They kind of go off. I also theoretically throw him a beacon. I should make a request for beacons now that we have them crafting. But wait, does that mean they finished all the beacons? Oh, they did, nice. How are the lines looking? Looks just fine to me. How's the fluids looking? It looks like we're good. It looks like we might back up on light oil. That's no biggie. You can always frack some of it or click empty tank and not think about it. More and we'll be able to shoot off our rocket, which is pretty exciting. I mean, that was the like win condition of the game before. Great, there's our starter pack. We'll handcraft that. We'll throw that bad boy into here, and then I think we're good to start making our space science. To my memory, space science isn't too bad to do. I've only done it like once, I think. Yeah, even with all the blue assemblers running, everything's keeping up now. These literally do nothing. That is awesome. I hate how frequent that is. Like the movie Weird Science, I haven't seen Weird Science. Normally I like to be up to snuff with what I assume isn't. It might even be an older movie reference, but I like to be up to snuff, but unfortunately I haven't seen it. So I'm going to say absolutely. With zero knowledge to back this up, 100% it's just like Weird Science. Speaking of Weird Science, where the heck's my thing? There we go. Alright, build new space platform. We'll name it probably not UIS-Felipe Atoms Baron. We'll instead name it Port Miko. No, I don't know if I want to call it Port Miko. The Miko Orbiter? No. There was a tastefully naked 80s, hot 80s chick in it, so you should probably give it a watch. I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like it'd be fun for movie night. Where is space science? Space science an option? Probably just, no, I want to give it a cute name. How about the Milk Factory? Sounds pretty good. Could also call it Space Milk too. I think we'll go with Milk Factory. Alright, Be-Free Milk Factory. Go into the night. Miko's Milk Factory? Oh, if we can rename them, it might just become that. Goodbye. I don't know if we can rename them. Oh, hold on. Hey, there we go. Miko's Milk Factory. Kinda hate that. I don't hate it, but it's certainly unique. We finished space platform and then suddenly there's a boatload of stuff to do. So we're going to build an asteroid collector and then we'll unlock space science pack. There's no danger here, but we need to start getting some space platforms up here. And while we are making space platforms here, I think we will instead... See, I told you we set this up for some reason. It wasn't just because I like setting up random arbitrary garbage. That was like half the reason. Now... we can put our space platform into here. And now we can just deliver space cargo or space platforms as we need them. Send them to the factory. Can we have the platform request cargo? I guess it'll request it based on what I build. So we should probably start building. I mean, obviously, first things first, we need some space. Did not know you could use Alt to change the quality of something you're building with. I think we're just gonna make, oh, hate that, a bigger base to start. We'll turn on automatic requests from space platforms, and now anytime the space platform wants something, it'll just send it on its own. And I think we're gonna just build out this way. Set up a quick science build up here. Although I don't really remember how to do the science. I think it's pretty easy. Obviously we need an asteroid collector. I think that'll be a good start. This factory is not going to need to, like, travel ever. This one's just going to be sent above Novice forever. Now, why are you not placing anymore? Target full. Target shouldn't be full. Is my space platform not requesting automatically? Automatically request supplies for the logistical network to fulfill requests from the platform. Oh, is that... But that should be in the logistical network. I'm confused. Can I not pull it from these chests? All requests filled. No, it ain't, buddy. Guess I'll turn on automatic requests from space platforms. But this is auto requesting, so will it send on its own anyways? Okay, it does. I don't know why that extra button exists, but this is fine. I'm gonna put a request in for a crazy amount of space platform stuff. Then we have metallic asteroid crushing recipe, carbonic asteroid crushing, oxide asteroid crushing, cargo bay, asteroid collector, and crusher. We are gonna need to make some asteroid collectors to start for sure. Let's go make a few of those. Thinking 3 is probably fine for what we're doing right now. In addition, we want 3 crushers. We need a lot of electric engine units, a lot of LDS. Let's go slurp some of that up. Guessing it's because we don't have the blue circuits, and that would be a successful guess. Gosh, our Action blue circuits are so good now. I'm proud. I probably should have tried to make these asteroid collectors, or should try to make these asteroid collector of a higher quality. Honestly, anything with quality on a spaceship like that's not a bad idea. I think we'll just make an assembling machine 3 and then grab some quality modules. How many higher quality modules? Never lucky. It's going to be much quicker to just grab some speed modules from here. Hey, we got a higher quality beacon. We don't need a crazy amount of beacons at any given moment, so I'm gonna just block it there. All right. We'll put in our Krabby Boy recipe. We'll slam in a bunch of quality modules, putting us at a 4% chance to get something PogChamp. I guess it's a 4% 4 times, so the odds are still low, but it would be cool. I guess 3 times. Never mind. We didn't get it. It's not PogChamp. Lower your dongers. Alright, you can keep them raised. That's fine. We also want to make some assembling machines and put them up there as well, and solar panels, which I don't actually think we set up solar panels before, which is really unfortunate since we kind of skipped that, but we would have to do it anyways now, so we'll set up solar panels. We don't need a crazy amount, but obviously this is one of those things where the quality is always a nice boon. The solar panels need steel plates, copper plates, and electronic circuits. I always like walk to a location and hope everything I want is right there, and it never is. I mean, I have copper plates right here. Oh, the copper plates are looking kind of picked through. Interesting. I think I might nab some of these copper plates, which will create like a bit more of a demand on them. Which is my bad, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna really spaghetti this. We're gonna make it a real fun time. We don't really need them made that fast. I don't know how slow they're made though, so this might just be like really overkill or underkill. Might be the big cringe, which would be really unfortunate because I'd really like to avoid being the big cringe, but it does happen from time to time. What did Mango say? Like, life is this big beautiful thing and sometimes you go out like a buster and there's nothing you can do about it. I think he said it was like mystical or something. Oh, 07 to Mango. Okay, so we're going to make some solar panels in here. I didn't know you could double click for that. We're going to stick in some quality modules, then we just need to bring steel over here, and then we'll slowly make some of them. We'll put those into a red chest. Now, how do I get steel over here is the question. I kind of assumed it'd be nearby. I guess we can just rip some off. Man, the steel's looking so sad, though. Very tragic, the downfall of steel. Where were you when steel was kill? Really though, we need to like fix what the heck's going on with steel because there's something horribly wrong. Is it not getting enough iron? It's just not producing enough. In that case, we're going to upgrade our steel. It is certainly getting enough juice right now, it's just not doing anything with the juice. Which is to say, we cut it off. It actually consumes it surprisingly quickly. We're going to copy this much of our design. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Slam it down here for a moment. I'm actually shocked at how quickly the steel finishes processing. It's quite impressive. I think we're going to move this up hither. in yonder area. I am... Honestly, it's scary that I'm such a wordsmith. I would say that scientists are studying this dream, but like, they don't even have to study it. It just makes sense. They just get it. Alright, so now I'm going to deconstruction plan all of this. Honestly, I'll just do it now. The bots work really quickly, so now when we do stuff like this, rather than being like a whole very long project, we have the beautiful bot migration. We don't have bots showing up on map? What happened? There we go. They're beautiful. So now, we take this blueprint. We just want to layer it. Yeah, that's where you got the iron from. We'll do that. I may have grabbed too small of a section. Actually, I should just be able to flip this and it'll be fine, right? It's a little gooby, but that should be fine. Wait a minute. Things are not daijobu. Wait, what the heck happened here? No, this is all wrong. Get rid of it. Do it again. What went wrong here? Is it because I grabbed from the wrong side? No, I think it's because we were grabbing from that to start with. So this is... What the heck are these doing here? These need to go. I think it's probably easier to just not grab from this line of iron. This in itself is fine. But we need to grab from like... That steel going upwards. It's outputting there. Were we grabbing? We surely were not grabbing from that iron, and that's what's got me all in a tizzy. We were totally grabbing from that iron. It's that we have like a bad copy. We need to like start it halfway through. But that means the modules won't work. I think we just need to move all this over a little bit, and that's like the solution. This is the pull-in. Wait, no, that's the output. No, this should be fine then. No, yeah, okay. This is what I grabbed before, like, precisely. The output will be here. And this should be fine. The output is there, so this should be fine. Great, so this is better. The only issue is we need to put down one of these. And this should be fine. This does have the possibility of like really overtaxing the iron. So I'm gonna keep it down to only 2 in hopes that that like rectifies the issue. Heck you, nature. All my homies hate nature. These somehow didn't end up with power. Which is like fine, I guess. I think my whole thing looked kind of bad though. Oh, I could heckin' fit substations in here though. I definitely don't need another one so close. Great. It's not perfect, but we could just disconnect some of the wires and make it look nicer. This one cannot output from here, but can output from here. I think we'll just upgrade planar all these to blue belts. It looks like it needs it. I don't know why I keep clicking that thinking that's my upgrade planar, but it sure heckin' ain't. I think you may be muted. Oh my god, how long was I muted for? That was rough. I probably had a coughing fit like 10 minutes ago. Thanks for saying it though. I was just complaining about getting absolutely blasted by my phone company, being like, thank you so much for spending on the phone that you barely use. And I was like, no problem, I got you. So glad that you're living from my success. These don't have any agua in them. We need to rectify that immediately. I don't know if this is a sufficient amount of agua. We need to make some boilers manually too. We don't. Those are heat exchangers. Those are different than boilers. What do we do here? That is in the range. Oh, I should probably plug the rest of the factory back in. That's real awk. Not quite as awk as leaving your microphone muted for a few years, but so it goes. Sometimes you're the winner and sometimes you're the wiener. So the heat pipes are making enough heat, but man, I really need the fluid. These are all running at full capacity, but I think it's... our factory's not eating quite enough yet. I was hoping it would be done by the time we started having meaningful power issues. Can we put a stack inserter there? We probably don't have a stack inserter just in the system to replace that with. Let me go make one, because it looks like that's what's holding it back. I guess I totally do have one. I really need to go set up automation for stack inserters, but I haven't done it yet. Stack inserters, or excuse me, bulk inserters. Bulk inserters in assembling machine 3s are like a necessity. There we go. Now we're making heat exchangers like a true gamer would. What is this belt? What comes from this belt? What? Wherever these red circuits were going, they sure heckin' don't anywhere. Oh, I bet you I upgrade planner them and I was weaving here. That would make sense because there's something real funky happening at this exact spot, which means this probably broke something else. Those need red circuits, so this is definitely where it broke. So... this needs to be red. And then those green circuits go up to something that needs green circuits, yes. That's where the issue happened. Oh man, I really should not have sweepingly upgraded this. I guess this was red. Looks like I need the space on this one. That's going the wrong direction. Okay, and now we just need to slurp. God, I broke so many things. Playing solo is tough. People can't like look at your stuff and go, wow, what the heck were you doing here, bozo? I mean, they can. It's so easy to just be like, all right, robots, fix this, and then it don't fix it. Well, not that it's that big of a deal, but those belts were certainly broken. Means we had no green circuits going up to anything up here. How's the platform looking? It looks like it made no progress at all. Why is that? Because I never delivered this cargo. Okay. We do have a really nice buffer of foundation. I just forgot to deliver the belts up there because I was like, I'll put those up there. And I got distracted by literally everything. Completely out of heavy oil. We are maxed on light oil, which means we are no longer producing any of these. So what we're going to do is get a little bit creative. I did consider this a possibility. Whoops. I guess that one can't legally take it. We're just going to set up some... Shame I can't feed 2 of these at once with this. I guess I potentially can. It's probably better just make 1 extra one. I'm really just being lazy because I only had 2 of them available. That's like, I just can't find them ever. That's the problem. I look around and I'm like, surely this tab's somewhere on it. There we go. Has the chemical plant I'm looking for. I'm just struggling to locate it currently. Great. So we'll just have this do the exact same thing. That should, in theory, help rip through some of the excess light oil we have. Also surprisingly low on modules. I probably should put in a request to have some. And because of that, solid fuel will work sometimes. Wonder if I can use like a circuit. I'm almost certain I can use a circuit. How would I do it? I could tell it so that these only grab... I'll make it so these only grab when this is above 1,000. How about that? That sounds logical to me. Will this read the contents of just one or the whole thing? I assume just the one. So disabled until oil content is... So this is less than 0. I want 1,000, I think. So when oil is greater than 1,000, it'll activate, but otherwise it won't activate and it'll just rip from the light oil will be used instead. Seems eloquent enough. Since this is being used by other things too, which is like the lubricant. That should help balance the light oil a little bit. How's the platform looking now? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Honestly, we could probably start production and stuff on it. I only have the 3 asteroid collectors, but I'm thinking more is probably a better plan. Oh, they're so heckin' cool when you deploy them. I heckin' love space. Whoever invented space kind of had it figured out. Did we send up solar panels? We did not. We did set up solar panels at one point. Let me just make a request for some solar panels. Did we not set up solar panels? Oh, that's so awkward. Of all the things to forget. How the heck did that happen? I was like, one assembler will be fine. We'll get some quality solar panels. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, it's not as bad as I'm making it sound. I would really, 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 really like this. I want to get a logistics system ASAP. Because setting up buffer chests for things I want are going to be like so paramount. Alright, so we've actually finished all of the goop we wanted, which is nice. We do need solar panels. We can start doing a little bit of stuff. I think I'll send up another round of, you know, let's turn this actually, because I don't have a good answer to this yet. We'll put a limit on 500, because I don't think we're gonna need more than 500 at once. Let's send up a bunch of inserters. We'll just send up the whole thing. Setting this up is always an interesting challenge. I guess I can just put down a bunch of space and make a proper factory, but I've used like the cargo bay inside of the factory before as well. Okay, so we want... I think I'm gonna go for a sushi belt design. We definitely want to make a few more of the collectors as well. I mean, this might be sufficient, but I think I want a few more of them. And they're not bad to make, right? Heck, I can make 2 of them right now. Just I need some more low density structure. Does low density structure really take that much copper? I guess it does. I think we'll do 3 more. Yay, space science. So it's ice, carbon, and iron plate. And I believe it has to be made in space. It does have to be crafted on spaceship ground thing, which is known as platform foundation. Would really prefer to not have to craft 11 low density structures in my little pocket. Oh my god, there's a bunch of low density structure here. OMG, low density structure, hi. Right, so what else do we want up there? I need furnaces. Probably have some furnaces on me. I don't have any furnaces on me. I'll put in a request for 50 of them. What else do we want? We need furnaces, we need assembling machines. Probably the best that we can get. We also need those solar panels. Should really set up assembling machine 3 automation too. How many furnaces do we need? I'm gonna say 2 or 3 is probably fine. We'll send up 4. We're also gonna send up some efficiency modules. What else do we need? Did I finish crafting those? I did. We fit 2 of those on there. Deliver cargo. We need 1 more asteroid collector for sure. I don't know how many solar panels we can feasibly fit. I don't know if we need accumulators either. That's an interesting thought. I mean, they're probably not a bad idea, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I'll craft a few, but I don't think it's needed. Let's get rid of some of this excess stuff on us as well. Send that up. What else were we going to put on this? Right, more solar panels is probably a good idea. Could use beacons, but I don't think they're super necessary, but I don't want to send this unless we're like... We should be more efficient with our rockets. I say more efficient, we haven't been like particularly inefficient with it, but I'd rather not just like effectively waste a bunch of rocket juice for no reason. I think I'll overlap these last ones here. Just so we can have our sushi belt here. Whoops. I may change this design. Ooh. Gonna move that one over 1. Then we can have the sushi belt lead into our crushers. I really like sushi belts in space. I don't know why. They just feel right. We should send some underground belts. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna send some underground ones. Get some splitters too. Probably don't need that many, but better than nothing. The fact that I don't have any more solar panels on me really concerns me. Do they really craft that slow? Nope. I broke something else. Oh my god, that one little cluster of garbage underneath the circuit stacks is really causing me a lot of headache. Alright, it's... Where is it? It's here that something broke. Was it broke initially? Okay, so this literally... Why was this red and green? This should never have been red and green. This should have just been green. Right? No, this should have never been green ever. The fact that this is green broke something else. I just took for granted that this was supposed to have green on it, and it was never supposed to have green on it ever. This was just supposed to be red. Which is really funny in retrospect, truly. How the heck do you get your green? What the heck did I do here? So this should only be red. Okay, this should only be red. I get it. You get your green from something else. Slurp, slurp. Wow, I created some truly unholy machinations. It really makes you want to strip down everything and remake it. Excuse me, but at the same time, it's a lot of work. I'm dumb. I followed the wrong line. It's this line? Okay, so our blue science has also just been completely off for a while. Good to know. That is more than a little wildly unfortunate. There we go. So now those should turn into red. There they go. God. What the heck did I do? Thankfully we weren't doing science, but I am sad anytime that something that takes a while to make like that just isn't being made. Looks like there's not even that big of a buffer. Alright, so my solar panels, which are here, are not getting green. I could have grabbed green from like a foot away, but I had already broken it, and I knew not that I had broken it. So now it should be fixed, because this green should be going up here. Yes, perfect. Wow, that was like a really, 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 really dumb thing to do. Like, kind of provocatively dumb. We're now making solar panels again. Yatta to that. What else would be nice up there? Speaking of, what I forgot. What happened with the reactor setup? These are not on because they don't have heat pipes. Okay, I am juggling like 9 projects at once and it shows. Thankfully, we should have heat pipes made. Shouldn't be as simple as plugging these in. Being said, I'm very happy to see that the reactors are working with no trouble. I'm less than happy to see that this combinator clearly didn't work, whatever I was doing. I don't know, I'll revisit that in a little bit. I want to get all these up. These are heating up, so these should be going off now. We also need to like do this again over here. which is something I haven't been exactly dreading, but I haven't been looking forward to at all. That's for gosh darn sure. Because it involves blowing a hole in all that we know and love. So perhaps that's a little bit dramatic. Ooh, it goes into our other thingy too. Yikes. I mean, we could totally get rid of one of those. How the heck did some 2-3 get down there? I guess because we don't use it fast enough. I want to get Kovarex enrichment too, but I think that's a space science thing, which means you can probably do that. Either way, let's... put a band-aid on our problems for now. As ordained. These aren't going off because they literally have no power pole connection. I don't know why I said literally rather than like figuratively, but they do have literally no power pole connection. We got those initial kills on... There's already big spitters. That's funny. And then nothing happened. I guess there was 2 waves of attacks. And they got cooked and then it was over. I think that's all the kills for our playthrough, basically. I mean, that's not true, because I did a bunch early on. Then nothing for good old 10 hours. As I set up the walls and they didn't bother me. I guess we'll send up some more solar panels and just deliver this. I think it's gonna need more platform floor as well. I keep jumping between projects. I know it's probably like not like that bad, but it's probably kind of awful. We'll have iron processing, stone processing. These have an output, right? Okay, so they can put an output of their own juice on it. So we will have a return to Sush line as well. Use filter. Filter air. We need to copy that filter here as well. Use filter. And use filter. And we should also filter these thinking about it. I think this is the one that outputs iron ore, is that right? Iron ore. What is that called? It's not charcoal. Carbon and then ice. So filter this for iron ore. Filter this for carbon. And filter this for ice. That should be sufficient. Let's start getting some solar panels down. Solar panels are probably in this tab. There they are. They're kind of enormous. Wait. They take up Mondo space. I didn't realize what we were dealing with here. I definitely should have designed my thing with solar panels in mind. Do you not need power poles on space stations? I don't know if I ever realized that. Or maybe I forgot it. Alright, so we can set up our smelters now. Thinking 4 will be a good idea. Think about efficiency modules and all those. And I think we'll start putting down some more platform. Like, I think the whole idea of the space is just going to be building to the right. I don't even think we need much more space than that. I think we can fit everything else in there. Yo, you're in space? I mean, no, I'm not in space. Legally, I can look at Miko's milk factory in space, but not in space. How's it going, D? Good to see you. Milkco? I have heard that before. I know of the ancient texts. Alright, so what else do we need to do up here? We need some of our assembling machines to make the science itself, and then we need the science to go back into the factory. Whoa, that looks kind of sick. I actually love that. That's really cool looking. I will do, I guess, 4 science makers. Maybe we want more, but I think this will be sufficient for now. Can we do productivity modules here? We can. In that case, I want to send some productivity to modules into space as well. Make a quick request for those. I think it's time for me to just set a request for all of the things. Just have 50 of each, because I keep looking for them and then being happy. Immediately get like a crazy amount of productivity modules. We need 16 of them. We'll wait for this this one to go. We only need 16. Could also quality module them. I think I'll just do productivity for now. No, I don't remember if quality. I think quality's legally better, but it might not be better until we can get improved quality. I don't remember how science works. I feel like there's like a breakpoint. Alright, so we put those in the rocket, so we're going to make a call in these for productivity modules. And these are just... maybe these are in kind of a bad spot. Let's move them down a little bit. Change my mind. We also need some red inserters in here. At least 4, so I'm going to send 10. Oh cool, this one just sent on its own because the request, I guess. Or maybe, no, it just can't be sent until it's prepped. I'm being dumb. I think I have to manually do this one because as long as it doesn't have exactly what the spaceship needs, it won't send it. And it only needs 4 of those. Actually, I didn't even make a request for them yet, so that's probably why. I am not disillusioned. I have a very strong expectation of something going terribly wrong with this setup. We need more Beltos. That should be sufficient to make it back into the base. Deliver that. Let me go over to my landing pad and I'll make a request for white science. I guess it doesn't really matter what the request is. I could do 600. Oh, it might... Does it need a cargo landing pad to drop it off? I don't remember if it needs like a or cargo extension, whatever it's called. Cargo bay. Increase hub size and... No, that should be fine then. Alright, so, well, this is nice and dandy. It's not actually perfect, but we are making our first space science. It'll be a little bit slow, but it'll be nice. The issue we have is, well, we're too good at gathering things. So we need to deal with that somehow. I think the solution is literally going to be as elegant as this. This might be a little too unelegant though. I'm hoping that we produce enough stuff where they'll like manually grab a sufficient amount of the supplies if I dump all of it, you know? Can I fit one more crafter in there? Or is that too small? That's too small. And with this, it should just be fine. Not necessarily the most eloquent thing ever, but you should never back up. It's possible we don't produce enough ice to justify this, though. I know ice is kind of few and far between in here. It also may be fine. How much ice do we get out of one ice crunching? Two ice, which is enough for 2 science packs. Oh, I didn't put enough productivity modules up there. Cringe. I think I can maybe figure out a kind of interesting way to solve it. Actually, ice just broke through again. I don't trust that we're gonna have enough ice though. Maybe I can do some wiring. It's really hard I have to do my wiring. I guess it's fine. Okay, so use filters or enable slash disable. Actually, no, I have a really good idea for this. Although I do think it's just fine. There's a possibility we don't produce enough ice. And just that possibility has me reeling a little bit. Okay, so we're going to do output priority with a filter and make that that. We will have... Actually, I can have you read the belt. That's probably way smarter. Yeah, this should be really, really simple. Actually, you don't even have to use filters. They just have to be connected to the belt to read it. How do I connect to a whole belt? Do I need to select it multiple times? Oh no, it's like a toggle. Whoops, I always hit escape and that's not what I want. Read belt contents. And then we'll have it enable disable when the ice on the belt surpasses 20. When ice is greater than 20, this will turn on. I will look this up as well. Read belt contents. Enable disable when the cold content on the belts exceeds 20. And then we will see what it does. Or not, I keep calling it cold, carbon. It may have done it wrong, we're gonna have to see. I've certainly done it wrong. Maybe? There's gotta be 20 there. So what have I done incorrectly? I have it read belt contents. Do I need to touch the whole belt? Reads the contents of the belt and sends them to circuit networks. Belts will not send correct pulse signals when items are inserted, taking the middle of belts by external extremities. Maybe I just have it backwards? So this turns off when I put on hold all belts. It's also low power, which is its own issue. Maybe hold all belts is how you read the whole belt. No, because it's definitely gonna go down below 20 now. What the heck? But now it's disabled. Okay, no, so it does work. Cool. I don't know why it only worked sometimes, but it was probably just me not identifying how much was on the belt. Alright, so now this will just eat stuff when there's an excess on the belt. Although I think I should make the number higher for both of them. Closer to 40, probably. Maybe 50. Cool, so that works. So we just needed to have it look at the hold all belts is how it functioned. We'll set up the copper with the same logic. I don't think that it's gonna make much of a difference on the copper since I seem to just produce so much of it constantly. Enable disable copper. It's greater than 50. Then read belt contents, hold all belts. Yeah, 15 science in there. Did we only make 15 or did science start going into the system and I missed it? Oh, look at it. It's not a crazy amount, but we do have some space science. Ooh, gray indeed. Let us go for some research. What did we want first? Kovarex could be nice, because it'll basically like deal with the fact that we're just boxing a bunch of garbage right now. Logistics system will also be nice. It's 1,000. It's like not a small amount of it. I don't think we have enough right now. I think I'm going to queue up Kovarex enrichment first, and logistics. We do have productivity modules, but it's still going to be a tremendous amount of space science. I think we want to build up a buffer of it somewhere as well. Easy peasy. Alright, and it looks like we have space science set up. I think I would like to set up one more schmelter at some point. Or crafter, because we're not making it like super fast right now. Or maybe put speed modules instead of productivity. But we don't really have the power to back it up either. Let's go back and let's layer. I think we have more solar panels sitting in here, right? It's probably a good chunk of them. 11. Let's just layer solar panels everywhere, because we're at low power, and that's almost certainly like a big part of our issue. And just like that, we're crafting at a more reasonable speed. Not a bad little setup, huh? Kept it kind of concise and to the point. I'm gonna screenshot this and put it in the group chat, so the other engineers can be like, "Oh, Miko, you're so cool." I'll be like, "Yeah, I know him." Fellas, what do you think? Perfection? Or is that not giving it enough credit? I might also accept something akin to godliness, or perhaps ascension, as a description for the image below. They're gonna love it. We're certainly ripping through our space science. How the heck did the space science get on both sides of that belt? Ah, okay, it was a consequence of new stuff dropping down. Alright, let us go finish up the other project we were working on. What time is it? Oh man, I missed lunchtime again. Not that it's like a big deal. Alright, so I wanted to finish this up because we need to basically take this and then smack it over here. The issue, of course, lies in this belt going right through it. What do we do about that belt? Seems like a pretty easy fix, huh? It is totally okay for this to be on two sides of a belt, so I'm going to set it up so that that will not be an issue. And then I will release my uranium fuel cells back into the wild. Great. Another issue was this roboport is a little bit in the way. We'll move it a little bit out of the way. Is that fine? That looks fine. There we go, that's much better. I believe that means that these are at full capacity too. Oh, that's so cool. This could mathematically be wrong, but I think that this is right. I'm willing to bet we ran out of our space science. We did, which doesn't surprise me too much. This did require a pretty hefty amount of it. Let's set up automation for... I feel like I was going to say let's get ready to rumble when I started that sentence. Holy moly. Assembling machine tubes and speed modules. Alright, so we have speed modules set up here, but they're very easy to set up anywhere. Where are assembling machine 2s currently? Willing to bet it's somewhere in the spaghetti. They're actually not that far away from where I want them to go. Oh man, I should have gone for the other research first. That would have been way easier for this. Maybe I'll put it off until then. Because having bots just kind of like move the stuff over would be a great deal easier, so I think I will do that, in fact. But that might be a while. So in the meantime, we should improve our space science production. I think the best way to do that is just to slam down a few more of these assembling machine 3s. Unfortunately, I don't really think there's much more we want to send to space right now, so I think I'm going to just send a mostly empty rocket with these. Guess some cargo's not bad to send. Or some foundation. No one has praised me in the group chat yet. Needs more quality modules. All right. Everybody's a critic. I expected roars of applause and praise from everyone around me. Then I got a bunch of critics. That doesn't really surprise me. I probably should have sent some quality modules instead. Does quality science need to be stored uniquely? Probably not, right? It should just be fine. It'll get eaten because science gets eaten so quickly. Should theoretically cascade to the farthest most back one. I hope that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so let's change the request for these. For the modules in these. We should take a look at some of the quality of science to see how different it is. Let's check the Factoriopedia really quickly. Where is the science? There it is. Okay, so uncommon ones are 200%. So with this, what do we have? A 4% chance? So we have a 1 in 25 chance at getting a double science pack, basically. I guess that's fine. I don't know if it's better or worse. We're going to cut this whole thing and move it over. That is surprisingly extremely easy to do. These two on the end will share some modules. I'll not send up a whole extra ship for that. Honestly, hitting the productivity on uncommon science would go pretty hard too. Well, great. So that should be science taken care of now. Oh, look, Covarex is almost done too. I'm surprised that it held so well. I thought we were out of white science a while ago. I guess we produced it at just like a decent enough pace. Like, it's not great, but we produce it enough. And when we make a buffer, it'll be even better. Nice. I didn't realize Science Machine buffered so much science. Like, this is like 15 blue in it. Crazy. I don't really know how Covarex works, so this is a bit of a selfish thing to go for. Selfish is the wrong word, but like, it's more of a curiosity than anything. I want to learn it. Match my thirst for knowledge. So now we have Covarex enrichment, which I believe happens in a centrifuge. It does. So it's... We need to make a new centrifuge regardless. Let's make a new centrifuge to start. Centrifuge. We need 100 concrete. I think I'll just request it. It'll come over here in like a second. While we're at it, I can drop some of these extra things we don't need at this moment. And hopefully this will help us rip through the uranium-238 we have. That's the goal, because boy howdy do we have an excess of it. I like the crunchy sound it makes when you pick it up. Good old radiation. Surprised that we're well, I guess it's just because I put so much uranium-235 in there we got gated on it. So, centrifuge should be makeable now, wherever the heck it is. I am so bad at everything that involves typing. We don't have the iron anymore because I just got rid of all the iron. I could loot the iron, but seeing that it takes a tremendous amount of gear wheels, I think it'll be much faster to go slurp the iron specifically. The bots work so hard for me. They're so nice. I like them. Where is the centrifuge on this panel? It's here somewhere. Right? Or is it in a different tab and I'm crazy? Okay, it's in tab 2. That's why I was confused. Great. I mean, that was one of the reasons I was confused. There's plenty of reasons why I'm very confused. I'm gonna let the bots grab everything off me. We can get rid of our concrete requests as well. Dude, that looks kind of sick on the map. It's like our dumpy robot turned into like a dumpy robot, or dinosaur, excuse me. Our dumpy dinosaur turned into a robot. Look, I mixed up where the cables were going. The water seems to be fine fueling all this as well. Neato Bazito. That gets plenty of heat at the end. How are we doing on our power now? Oh my goodness gracious. So our old output maximum I think was about 180, which we're approaching, but now we have 559. We should be okay for a little while at least. So let's figure out how this centrifuge works. Well, our logistics system's coming in pretty quick too, which is nice. Alright, so Kovarex requires 40 uranium 235s. And 5 238s, and then we'll spit out 41 235s and only 2 238s. So where do we set this up in our chain? I think what we do is set it up at the top here. I think I'm gonna move the iron because it'll be a heck of a lot easier with that moved up slightly. There we go. So with a centrifuge, the issue with this Kovarex process is that it takes a pretty large influx of 235 to get it off the ground. But once it's off the ground, it should start eating it, but we certainly don't have the 235 good to go. How do we want to do this? I think I'll do this. This outputs 238. The 238 will either be put into the machine or grabbed. Don't really have a great use for the excess other than putting them into these boxes again though as of now. I think once the system starts it'll be okay, but I think until then we kind of just have to grit and bear it. Okay, we finished our logistics system, which means we can set up the thing I wanted before. I didn't realize I wouldn't have used up all those extra 238s we had, or 235. I think 235 is the good one. Yeah, I wouldn't have used up the 235s we had if I knew that we needed 40 of them to jumpstart or to change from. That's okay. It'll take a little bit to get off the ground, but we need to go down to our assembling machine 3, which should be somewhere around here, but I don't remember exactly where. It's right there. I'm so close to making it without checking. Need some circuits to make this kind of chest. What we should certainly do is set up automation for these new chest types as well. So now we can just put in a request for 50 of those. Bada bing, bada boom. We've now automated green assemblers. Where am I making the other chests? They are over here to our side. I don't think this will fit here, but my heart says I should try. It certainly doesn't. It's a shame, it's such a cramped spot. I guess the only hard part of it is the steel. Or inconvenience part of it is the steel, I should say. I could put this on a belt. I think I'll do that. That might solve my problems. We can still have this grab here. Then we just underground this over to here, and then suddenly we've freed him up. And being that we have red and green directly here, that substation literally doesn't do anything. That's crazy to me. How is that even possible? We're going to remove our request for the old assembling machines. Put down 3 of these. And then as long as we can feed the chests into them somehow. The sciences locale is a little bit inconvenient. But it's not that bad, but it's a little bit inconvenient. Didn't realize I already had them coming through. I think I'll bring it here. So it has that off put in a really awkward position, but it's not that bad. It's quite awkward. Everything else should be free to finish up now. This should be every type of chest inside of the system successfully. We'll just make this, we already have yellow, we need purple. We need green. And we need blue. We will limit it so that there's 1 stack of each and they'll build up and then we'll never have to think about them again. Let's put in our new request. Let's see if it's time. Hit me with 20 of those assembling machines. Beautiful. Something else we never set up is the bulk inserters, so we should set up those 2 really quick. I think this is going to be another one of those things that I just band-aid by setting it up somewhere else and just having bots fulfill it, because we don't need a crazy amount of them anyways, so with buffer chests, or excuse me, requester chests, it should be much easier to get done. So it is green, red, gear wheels, fast inserters. Is there anywhere with gear wheels around here? I feel like they're in the upper left, like I made a bunch of them for something. While correct, there's not a lot of red flowing through here. Maybe I'll just make the gear wheels on site. This spot's not bad here. I think I'll do it here. Making gear wheels. Make them off-put here. Or offload, probably. I feel like off-putting is the wrong word. We have the green there. We can just rip a little bit of the red as well. Honest to goodness, it's probably easier just to do it here. Surprised we're still crafting solar panels. Oh, I didn't put a limit on them. Great, I'm glad we checked. Alright, what else does this need? I feel like we're missing something. Right, it's the actual, the fast inserters. So I will pull here. I will pull here. Pull here. We'll set up a chest to pull here and off put here. Let's move roboports down here. Then put requester chests here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm crafting splitters. Let me out. I do not want 50 of them. I want 5 actually. Wonder what happened with that biter attack a few hours ago. Okay, we'll put in a request for 50 inserter arms. We'll limit this to 2, and then it'll be fine. Something else we can consider doing is upgrading some of our crafters to assembling machine 3s and more core parts of the factory like here. But it seems like we're fine for the moment. Not everything's saturated. What do we got available to us? Worker, robot, movement, speed 5. It seems like a tremendously good idea. Set it up. Heck, we'll just chain 6 right into it. We got a little buffer of space science going on too. Oh, a healthy one. How much is this? 500? Not bad. It's a really satisfying amount of things that these cover. It would be nice if we can get inserter capacity bonus. Did we get kept that out? We did. I've noticed that this one still runs out of science on occasion. Wonder if I did like stack inserters here, if that would fix that. It feels more efficient. I don't know if it is. I just see a big chunk of belt disappear every now and then, or a chunk of science. How have we been doing on quality science, actually? Let's go check out the graph. Whoa, the 5-second graph's kind of crazy looking. Do we have something clicked on specifically? We do. Oh, I think I need to actually look at the space platform to see it. We've made 5 space science pack uncommons. We make 5 per minute. Which is probably better than nothing. Yeah, it should be fine even if the space station fills up with science. It should just kind of exist. Because it'll eat all the extra stuff. It shouldn't have to eat any of the science. There's no reason to eat the science. Not bad upgrades to go for. I guess these are just slow because they take 60 seconds for each one. The faster the boss, the faster we can like make new stuff. Things to note too is we can go for better modules. I think quality module 2 might be the first one we go for to put in our science makers. Okay, so what did we do? We set up... We got our science going. How is this looking? We're excess on heavy oil or light oil, but we don't have any heavy. We are using the light. What is the heavy used for? Is heavy only used for lubricant? Because if so, then I'm not sweating it. Let's check really quick. Electrolyte, which isn't relevant. Gold liquefaction, not relevant. Yeah, okay, we're straight chilling. I could crack it more, but it's just being used for lubricant. We're kept on lubricant, so I'm guessing we're just consuming it because we're using it for belts. Just kidding. We are completely full on light oil, which has cut off our petroleum gas input. So we do need to deal with that problem. Every time I look at something, there's like a new problem that presents itself. I kind of love it. I'm bouncing back and forth. But we set up science so far in space, which was a pretty cool thing to accomplish. So I'm pretty happy with that. We do need to deal with this. So what else can we use this light oil on? I keep pushing P for the Factoriopedia. I think it's because there's like a P in pedia, and that's what makes me do it. Rocket fuel, which we're doing. We can crack it into petroleum. And we can make solid fuel. I guess we'll crack it again. We've actually had like a cracking setup for it like 3 or 4 times here, but I just keep removing it because I'm like, no, I don't need that. And then it turns out I need it a little bit later. We can certainly crack a little bit more of it again though. Because we are out of petroleum, and that clearly is like the... We have an excess of something that can be turned into petroleum. We're out of petroleum, so... Therefore, we make petroleum great again. Or something, I don't know. I'm not kept up with all the hubbub of today. My roommate was on a big kick of just using that like political slogan, but just like applying like the stupidest possible thing to it, and I think it got stuck in my head a little bit. Talking about like make eggs and milk great again and stuff. How do you flip these? There we go, it's V. I think with this we should be able to have them all touching. This may also be excessive too, I don't know. Where is the water? There's the water. Let us bring it over to here more. I really like how the fluids and stuff look when you get it all goobied I know that that's not like a real sentence, but you know, when you're selecting a pipe, there's like lines of fluid. It looks so cool. And I really, really like it. And fluid weaving is just fun. So now we should be eating through light oil a little bit better than we were previously. I mean, if we're not, we got a serious problem. I'm thinking we'll be just fine. My roommate's a character. I wish I could get them to come on stream, but I don't think they ever will. But it'd be really funny. We've had some pretty legendary discussions in our day. That's crazy that we still don't use light oil fast enough. It's close though. We slam some modules in here and see if that does it. How can we do better? Guess I can set up a beacon with another thing here. Oh my god, that beacon hits all of them? No chance. No universe that that's possible. Alright, hold on. Perfect. We now barely make an excess of it. Which is to say we'll start getting heavy oil again, which means we can make lubricant again. Not that we really need to, we have like plenty of lubricant. But if nothing else, the factory won't turn off, which is a treat. Alright, let's look over to... I haven't looked at the mines in a while. We've still got ore in them. Gonna consider that fine. How's the Kovarex going? We have not made a single uranium-235. Are you serious? Like, I know the odds are not the highest, but what are the odds of it? Dang, that's rough. I really wish I saved it. Uranium. No, I don't want to set Ghost Cursor. That's recycling. 0.7%. Yikes. Looks like the chests are going to be relevant for a little bit longer, which makes me a little bit sad because I was hoping Kovarex would fix it, and it would have if I had prepared for it, I think. Should I productivity module this? No. Productivity module will produce more uranium-238. I mean, it'll also make more of the other stuff. Maybe I should productivity module it. Also, worker robot speed up to 5, which is quite nice. They're really heckin' quick now. Look at them. Which is nice, because now that we're using requesters and stuff, we don't want to waste too much time. Where are they going with those? Oh, those are the modules. I thought those were, the, whatever they're called. Inserters. Yeah, we've already capped on the bulk inserters, which is kind of how I expected it to go. Very cool. I'm impressed with our factory. It's looking nice so far. But okay, so as I was trying to do before, I figured out that there was something terribly wrong. Which does seem to be at least functioning now. Although we're going to fill up on petroleum gas because we're not using it, because we're not really doing anything that requires plastic, I guess? So we're not using express transport belts. Because this research doesn't take yellow science? It does take yellow science. Why aren't we cooking yellow science? We just got a lot of it and it doesn't use. We don't have a lot of it. What happened there? How is there like a single belt missing? Oh my. How is this even possible that I've stumbled upon some catastrophic issue like this again? I think I remember what caused that one, because I think I accidentally put them on both sides of the belt. Well, that'll definitely stress the factory a little bit more, which I will certainly take as a blessing. Alright, let us... This is like so unnecessary to do. But it will in fact use some of our, whatever the heck it's called. Lubricant. Felt longer than I expected. There you go, that'll give the base something to do for a while. Which, while is a little bit wasteful, it's really not that bad. What do you mean? We already have it all built up? Oh my god, my base is too good. I was thinking this would like buy us a bunch of time. Alright, base, I see you. I can't believe that this is like just like at a standstill now when we were struggling on it so hard before. Right. Either way, back to what I was saying and I keep distracted from. We upgraded this. We now have our nuclear reactor with like a big box around it. It looks pretty cool. It looks cool on the map. Functions. Our power is now saved because we were at a 180 maximum before and I think we were pushing it. I think it would have been 160 maximum, but either way, we have a bunch of power now. We are going to need to set up the coal mines sooner than later because we're almost out of coal there. We don't use it super fast or anything, but it would be nice to do. We improved the iron furnace stack, incorporating some beacons into it, and we did the same thing with the steel. We did not do that with the copper yet. We had our first attack from biters, but it just kind of like resolved itself, and then this thing got like 4 kills, and then that was it. It actually has all 7 kills, so this one has 2 as well. So we've had some biters show up, but they've died, so they haven't been an issue yet, but those are the first biters we've seen in hours and hours of gameplay. We set up our rocket silo, as well as the things going into it to fuel it. So we have the blue circuits, the LDS, and the rocket fuel. We set up Miko's milk factory where we're producing space milk, which we are bringing back down currently, which we are using to get better researches as well as Alright, we make plenty of it now. We were making like not nearly enough before, but I guess because these ones are particularly slow. But I think worker robot speech is really nice because anything we set up in the base, like if we set up another train stop or something, I basically want to do it with bots now that they're so fast. There's not much of a reason not to. Because like I'd set up this wall just by setting up those like chained roboports and it took forever. But now it won't be so bad. I see issue is a strong word for it, but I see something that could be improved. I don't think the roboports do make it there. I think what I'm going to do is from a distance, I'm going to just set up this. Which the bots will fix just because, like, I guess I can set up one more of them there too. Clearly the right side needs a little bit of love. You can also just get rid of this one. Look how heckin' quick they are now. They knew them. I make a request like that and the bots are basically already there as I do it. It's very, very, very nice. It's only going to get faster as we finish up this one. Maintaining a pretty solid 50 SPM. I think it's just because this one's particularly slow. We could expand our science out actually. Like we have the science to support more builders is what I mean. Or laboratories. But I'm also not sweating it that much. What's the time to finish this? 12 minutes? That is a little bit higher than I'd like. Maybe we'll do a 5x5 grid next time. There's an inserter missing here. Honestly, why wait until next time? Let's do it now. I've identified that there's going to be a power issue expanding this outwards. I don't really know how to fix. Like, specifically, the middle will have a power issue. I think it's there. So what do we do about that? Guess we just daisy chain a couple of medium pulls. Seems like it fixes it just fine without having to really stress it much. That's not correct. We need to grab a little bit more to make that correct. That's better. I keep hitting escape when I don't mean to hit escape. This might be a little overkill for how much Science Base can produce for some of the sciences, but not really a meaningful downside to it. Oh, we don't have any labs. I was like, why aren't they finishing it? What's going on? We need, what, 9 labs should be right? Alright, we need iron gear wheels. Slurp those up. More! Our science finally goes on to 2 lines. Took us a little bit of time. Oh, I meant to put on that mod that gives us more, more whatever the heck it's called. Like, it shows our playtime in the upper right. I don't know why I said more. Great. So now we should be sciencing a little bit faster. Being that we went from 16 up to 25, about 50% faster, a little more. There we go, she has a couple minutes off our timer. We'll also chew through science a little bit faster with this, so things like red science where we've been running off of like 4 of these, it's definitely time to just kind of upgrade them any way we can. Look at them, they're still running the yellow inserters and they don't need anything but the yellow inserters. I think better crafters on all the science machines, while not a necessity, is just a good idea. Even if we don't put more modules into them, like, let them on. It just makes them, what, 50% faster, 25% faster? What do we got? 0.75 to 1.25, excuse me, so it's an improvement. Why do we not have any green circuits here? Oh, Miko, it's obvious. It's because you broke something extremely pivotal and haven't been making science for a while. What did you do wrong, Miko? You placed the belt backwards here, and you have not been making purple science for a while. Really embarrassing. However, you figured it out by looking at the purple science. Now you will start. I feel like I've broken purple science the most out of everything. It's kind of remarkable how much I break purple science. That's better. Okay, so purple science should start flowing again. I'm gonna give it a little bit of an influx. I have the modules on me anyway, just to kind of get the stuff flowing again. Oh my god, we just saw some white science land. We figured it out too, because we had the buffer of purple science, but it's clearly like running out. I haven't buffered yellow because it's just so long. Yeah, like the belt itself is kind of a buffer. I mean, it's literally a buffer. Oh, look at that. Now we're up to 80 SPM instead of like the 50 we were sitting at before. So So after worker robot speed, what are we gonna want is the question. We can't go for the next one because it requires, I think it's metallurgic science, electromagnetic science, okay. We need to look at a planet, we gotta go somewhere. We need space platform thrusters, so we'll research that because we gotta go. It's time to heckin' go to space and do space stuff. I also would like quality module 2s. How are they created? Red, blue instead of green, red. Okay, that's fine. Cool beans. Now we're rebuffering purple again. Alright, so we've got a few slow sciences ahead of us. I don't know why there's 2 roboports here, but I like them, so they're gonna stay. Oh, look at the coal! It's definitely time to fix the coal. So I think that'll be the next project we do next time. I think we'll probably wrap up now. Where the heck's the coal we're gonna use though? Oh, is it that one right there? There's a 4.5 miller there. So we're gonna focus on that coal. Unless there's another one I'm missing on the bottom side, but I don't think there is. There is. There's a 2.1 miller right there. I think we're gonna focus on that instead because that's like right on the train path. Oh, it is a little bit awkward with the cliffs there, but I think we'll set up a mine there. Get the coal flowing. Uh-oh. What happened? What? This is... What? What the heck happened? There's supposed to be sulfuric acid. Where did the pipe go? Okay, I see the pipe. I see it. Then it just stops here. Ay. I don't even know what to say. I'm like... Thank goodness we've solved the base shattering issue. And then base shattering issue number 4592 is like, hola. I'm like, hola. Unbelievable. I'm glad that we have bots really fast that can fix this in a heartbeat so I don't have to go across the map. Alright, so we have sulfuric acid flowing again. So now suddenly this mine is working again. I don't know. We didn't run out of uranium, I don't think. We certainly didn't run out, but the fact that that was off is just crazy to me. We've gotten 1 uranium-235 out of the frickin' 45 or 50 we need. God dag nabbit. Well, this will be a little while until Kovarex starts kicking in. And by a little while, I mean at this rate it'll be like several hours. I wonder if there's a more efficient way I can do it. I mean, the only way we can get 235 is from this processing, and there's not a way to make it better. I mean, we could do it faster, but that's just, I mean, we could do it faster. I don't know. Oh, we probably don't have steel boxes in the system. Yeah, but coal's definitely the priority next time we play. Because that patch is no longer feeding the base nearly as much as it needs to. And it's always hard to tell if it is like a base issue or not, because just on occasion there will be like a huge critical failure in the base that makes it seem like we're fine, but in reality we're not fine, which is more than a little bit inconvenient. Let's clean out our inventory a little bit. Is the stone mine okay? The stone mine is okay. We use stone at a surprisingly large pace, considering that like one of the lines have dried up. What if we can kind of bandage this coal for a little bit? It's mining. I thought it was an electric miner, but it's a mining drill. See, the issue is, actually, you know, maybe this isn't an issue. No, it's an issue. So much of this is just like effectively polluted by that other patch. Oh, I can put some over here though. There you go, it's a band-aid fix, but it's a little bit more coal in the system. 2 more miners. I think we'd removed 2 because they had run out, so. I could also put productivity modules into these miners to get more out of these, so we'll do that really quick. Just to keep this mine going a little bit longer. Could also be a consequence of the fact that all of it's going on one side. I already have that kind of set up and balanced there. Alright, so plan next time, we're gonna get coal. We're doing research, we've got a bunch of bot upgrades, we're doing 159 SPM because this one only takes 30 seconds to make it. We've improved a lot. That was a good sesh. I'm nervous about going to space. I'm trying to think about what planet we want to go to first. I think that Gleba probably has the most interesting... No, you know what? Let's do Volcanus. 100% we're doing Volcanus. I've done Gleba and I've done Fulgora before. I've never done Volcanus. So I say we do Volcanus first so that I can learn it. I think that'd be way more fun. I was thinking from a tactical standpoint that Gleba could be nice. I think Volcanus can be nice on its own as well, though. So we'll do Volcanus. We still got fishies in our pond. A little green aquarium that we never cleaned the algae out of. But yes, we are going to save there. It looks like we were at 28 hours before. We'll save the stream. And it looks like we were at 32 now. So 32 hours, we finally got into space. It took us a little while to do it. And now we've got space science cooking. Gotta post that in the group chat too. I don't know, I just like sending it to the people that play Factorio with me from time to time. Either way, I hope you had fun. I had fun. So plans for the rest of this week, I might not stream tomorrow. Reason being, I've been falling behind the 8-ball on goals that I have outside of streaming. Specifically on the YouTube and stuff. I've recorded stuff, I've edited stuff, but I haven't uploaded nearly as much as I wanted to on the YouTube. And I want to just take like maybe a day to focus on getting like a bunch of YouTube stuff done. Maybe. I might still stream tomorrow because I really like streaming. I enjoy it a great deal. But I also kind of want to look at like, you know, other avenues of creation and stuff and doing things I'm passionate about. So I might stream tomorrow, I might not. If I don't, you have a great weekend. So I think today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. So if I don't, have a great weekend. If I do, we'll see you tomorrow. Next week on Tuesday, we're going to do something special because it's my birthday. So I'm going to do a special birthday stream. Maybe play like a myriad of games I like. I think I'll do a Dark Souls game. Maybe Dark Souls 3 or something for a little while. I don't know. I just want to do something cool. I don't know exactly what would be like constituted as cool for a birthday stream, but I just want to do something. People always do like birthday stuff, and I consider just not streaming and moping, but I've decided that that's cringe and not based, and I want to be based. So we're gonna live our best based lifestyle that we can. Either way, thanks for listening to me ramble. Thanks for watching. Make sure to either, you know, give a follow or sub to the YouTube and stuff if you can. Every little bit helps. But I appreciate you being around either way, even if you don't. So thanks and bye for now.